Are we live? Do we have video? What we got going on here? Guys, good morning. How y'all doing? Told y'all to get your sleep, get ready, get up early. Y'all need to be on your grind. Alright, there's a lot of work. There's a lot of upgrades, downgrades, levels. Let's get it. You know, if you did your work this weekend, good. You get to sleep in. But me, I was busy. Don't get me wrong, I did do my work. But again, so thank you guys. This is the Ivy League live stream. I'm Justin. If you don't know, if you're new, if you could, please, if you find any of this information valuable, like, share, subscribe. We're trying to grow this channel. We're trying to get a community of traders here. Again, it would be greatly appreciated if you could subscribe. We are trying to get to 100 subscribers, and then maybe we can start talking about 1,000 subscribers. So again, it is greatly appreciated. My goal here is to put out the best quality of work to help you make money. Okay, I've been doing this for 7 years. It's what I do. It's what I know. It's what I'm good at. All right. I think there's a lot of things that people aren't told that, you know, could really help them. And there's a lot of things that I feel like that kind of just, you know, go to the top payers, I guess you could say, with like groups. With like knowing certain things. And guys, you guys got to give the market time. Again, there's a lot of things that you need to know. How do you catch reversals? What tells you that there could be a reversal coming other than volume, this and that, like measuring moves, like, you know, there's real statistical things that go on in the market on a daily basis that as a professional trader, if you want to become a professional trader, you're in the right place, okay? I'm only going to be right so many times. I'm going to make my mistakes. All right, I'm not perfect, okay? I'm not perfect and I don't plan on being perfect. Guess what? I don't have to be perfect. You don't have to be perfect. Honestly, you could go 7, 8 for 10 on and have two winning trades out of 10 out of you could have 2 winning trades out of 9 losers. So out of 10 trades, you make 2 green trades. You could still, you know, if you manage your risk correctly, you know, you could you could still be in the green, you know, if you buy right and you sell correctly when you're whether you're right or you're wrong. But again, guys, thank you guys for joining. If you could, I urge you to please like, share, and subscribe. So what are we going to get into? We're going to get into news, earnings. We're going to go into the top gainers. So I'm going to do all my work that I need to do. If you guys could answer the poll in chat. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get some things going here. I had some tech issues last night. I don't know what was going on, but I also need to make sure that we have sound. Also, all right, so I got that. Let me make sure we have sound, guys. I do apologize. And again, if you're new, thank you for joining us. If you could, I urge you guys to like and subscribe. It would be greatly appreciated. I want to give you guys the best chance to make money at this. You don't have to lose. You don't have to be one of those people who fails at this. You also cannot give up. You just have to get educated. And I'm working on a couple of videos that I'm trying to get out that's going to help you with whether you're intraday trading, you know, knowing a couple different things between, you know, whether it's just stocks, the indexes. There's a lot to know about the market. Again, trading isn't perfect, but I will say, and I just forgot it. I will say, if you guys, oh man, I've been wanting to say it for the past few days, and it just rolled off the tip of my tongue and off of my thoughts. All right. So here she comes yelling at me. My cat's been yelling at me. What I was gonna say is that I still don't know. I'm just like hoping that it comes to me. If you guys give it time, you manage your sit on your hands. If there's nothing to trade, or if you're just not on a stock that has relative strength, let it go. All right, it makes a move. Maybe there is move. How do you know whether to let it go or to not let it go? All right, we can help you dictate that decision. Obviously, what's your risk to reward? But again, it's not just one candle, 2 candles. What's the setup? Okay, is it showing you relative strength candles where they're just closing at tight prices going up, and that's usually the mark of the picture of a long, just an all day type of trend with 2-3 times the volume? Okay, things like that. You're going to see the indexes do it, so maybe it makes a move and it consolidates, and it's not making, it's not making its way back to the open or initial, the low of the day. It's not making its way back there. So if it's just hanging up there, chances are it's just a matter of time before it makes a move up. You can measure the move to foresee, that possible move. Like, there's just a lot, guys. You take off at the bell, you're a standard or 2 standard deviations away from VWAP. You make a reversal, it does about the same thing below VWAP. There's just a lot. You can set your charts up. I'm still trying to get my charts set up with Thinkorswim and do a lot of other stuff and get these videos out. But guys, again, thank you guys for joining me. So we're going to get into it right now. I'm looking for the top gainers. I'm sorry. And I'm talking to you guys. So if you are new here, you have any questions, you guys have any tickers, if you guys are looking at any plays today, post them in the chat. All right. We will get to small caps, mid caps, large caps, all that fun stuff. We should have earnings coming out here shortly, and all that fun stuff. So I appreciate you guys joining. I'm just waiting for everything to set up and get going. And I hope you guys had a great weekend. And if there's anything you guys want to ask, find out about me trading a stock, ask me. Even if it's not related to trading or anything. Is AURC cannabis? I'm kind of wondering. So I can go over a couple of them real quick. Upgrades on Carvana, CXV, which is Chevron, and then some downgrades with CRM, GE, and Ford. So far on the list. All right. What I'm going to do is, I'm getting this Aurora cannabis. I don't know if it's like, baby, you're going to have to hold on. I'm sorry. If you're tired, just go lay down. Is this Aurora Acquisition? So what's Aurora Cannabis, right? Weren't they a cannabis company? Aurora Cannabis? I have no idea. Alright, so AUR is on the list. CHNR. So what do we do with these top gainers? We're going to see if there's any news. Is there any news that has these things going? Alright, let's see. CHNR news. China natural shares rally pre-market on precise space-time sale. Precise space-time sale. What? Are they starting to do like hotels in space or something? Or timeshares to like get up in outer space? Let me see. All right, so let's look at I'm going to go back to the top gainers because I'm not really concerned about them because of the earnings that we have coming up. Maybe today would be a good day to worry about them. But we have some things coming up that I would like to check out. Now, coin, I want to see if it can get back up here and possibly reject 97.50. I'm going to get back into coin. Snow. So I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend again and got your sleep. Thank you for joining. If you could, again, like, share, and subscribe. I hate to say it over and over and over, but that's the name of the game. It takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of time to put these things together. So what do we have today? We have SoFi. We have SoFi reporting. I don't know what time they report. Okay, I do not know what time they report. So let me find that out right now. All right. Boom, boom, boom. All right, guys. All right, I just threw on that on whatchamacallit. What is this? SoFi. Let's go to 5 minute. So they already reported or what? Oh my gosh. So they already reported, I guess, just a few minutes ago. I did not hear anything about them, CNBC reporting it. New COVID vaccines are coming to the U.S. this fall, but uptake may be low. Morgan Stanley upgrades Adobe, cites AI acceleration. So what do we want to do? We got another upgrade, right? We don't even need to know anything about it. We know everything we want to know. ADBE. That is Adobe. ADBE, Adobe. Teamster says U.S. truck firm Yellow shuts operations to file for bankruptcy. Here we go. We're slowly seeing it. All right, we're slowly seeing the tightening effects. Okay, we're slowly seeing it. We've been seeing it, but this is just, this could be a company that, who knows what happened. I could go in and reading it, but I don't know if it's even worth our time. All right, what happens is some of these companies who did not get their hands on capital, these smaller companies, didn't get their hands on long-term cheap capital, run out, need to raise more money, need to get more money. They go to the bank, they don't get as much as they want and at a higher price. Okay? That's a recipe for disaster because they don't have earnings. They're not profitable. All right? We do have, again, so for the downgrades, CRM, GE, and Ford. Upgrades, Carvana, Chevron, and Apple, and Adobe. And downgrades one more time, CRM, GE, as in General Electric, and Ford. We're going to be looking at energy. I want to see sell Carvana as the company's current tailwinds aren't sustainable. Well, that's correct, but the goals may be why is substituting cryptocurrency for gold exposure? A key test. Heineken 2023 Vietnam slowdown. All right, X logo. The rise and revolts of Reddit. Contraction in China factory activity extends into a fourth month. That's the best car insurance. Oh, they had something really cool on here also. I wanted to show you guys. Economic growth slows as oil cuts price drops bite into revenues. That's from last night. Come on, we need to see markets here. We want to see markets. Upgrades, Hasbro. Says new Magic of the Gathering cards will boost earnings. All right, let's get into it. 5 things you need to know for the market opens Monday. July heat. Yes, all 3 major U.S. stock indices are poised to close higher for the month of July as the month wraps up Monday. So this is the last day of the month. Earnings season marches on. Obviously, Tuesday, Uber, Merck, okay, Pfizer, Starbucks, AMD after the bell. Okay, I want to know about right now. Maybe I need to spend some money on it. But it'll come out here in a couple more minutes. It opens Friday. Alright. Before the stock market opens. It doesn't seem like there's much news today, guys. Doesn't seem like we have much news today. Alright, S&P is this 0 52-week highs, 52-week lows, 134. What's it trading at now? It's trading at 126, so it's almost at 52-week highs. I don't know if this is for Friday. I feel like that's for Friday, right? So, again, we have huge earnings, guys. We have huge earnings coming up this week. It's because you have a lot of these mid-tech companies that are not mid-tech. Your mid-cap to large-cap tech companies that took that second leg to the upside. And we're going to see if the valuations match. I don't know why my little girl is so mad right now. She's so mad. She's just running up and down the hallway. She's got food. She's good to go. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go into I'm going to just go into earnings. All right? Let's go into the earnings that we had today. Let's pull that up. Tell me about you guys' weekend. You guys have a great weekend? You guys ready to take on the week? I'm telling you guys, I feel like it's going to be a big week. It's going to be a big week here in chat. It's going to be a big week for the markets. Oh, my back. All right, so SoFi. SoFi. Okay. SoFi. Why are you so SoFi? All right, let's do this. Bing is going to hate me, but this is what I gotta do. SoFi earnings. SoFi earnings. Okay. I feel like Google and stuff. I was looking at Google. It's another one I want to look at. So, also last night I forgot to tell you guys about Roku. Why did that all of a sudden just go up out of nowhere, the sound? I have this up so that I can make sure that we have sound. And obviously we have sound. Oh my gosh. All right. Good to go. All right, guys. Let's do this. So raises 23 adjusted EBITDA view to 333 million to 343 million. So that's good. That should be good. Let's do it. Let's just, you know what we could do? There are ways to do things that you guys don't have to pay for a whole bunch of money. Great earnings release. Don't these idiots mislead you? Bad earnings would have been whatever. Partnership views announcements. Knew this would happen. Needed lead to rein in spending. Alright, so looks like I need to go over this. I was a little nervous about SoFi. You know, I really was. Record GAAP adjusted net revenue for second quarter 2023. GAAP net revenue of $498 million, up 37%. $489 million adjusted net revenue, up 37% year over year. Record adjusted EBITDA of $77 million, up 278% year over year. New member adds over 584,000 quarter, and total members up 44% year over year to over 6.2 million. New product adds of nearly 847,000. Quarter end total products up 43% year over year to over 9.4 million. Total deposit growth of 2.7 billion, up 26% during the second quarter to 12.7 billion. Management raises full year 2023 guidance. Okay, July 31st. SoFi Technologies, a member-centric one-stop shop for digital finance services that help members borrow, save, spend, invest to protect their money, blah, blah. We delivered another quarter of record financial results and generated our 9th consecutive quarter of record adjusted net revenue, which was up 37% year over year. Record revenue at the company level was driven by record revenue in both our technology platform business segment and in our financial services business segment, coupled with continued strong lending business segment revenue growth. We also generated our fourth consecutive quarter adjusted EBITDA, $77 million, representing a 43% incremental adjusted EBITDA margin and a 16% margin overall, as well as 36% incremental GAAP net income margin, said Anthony Noto, CEO of SoFi Technologies. So, money in thousands except per share amounts. Total net revenue, 498. I'm going to say million. So, dollar in thousands except per share amount. So, I'm not sure exactly. Net loss attributed to common stockholders, basic and diluted, 57,628, 105,914. Loss share attributable. Loss per share attributable to common stockholders, basic and diluted, 6 cents or 0.6 and 12 cents. Consolidated non-GAAP adjusted net revenue, 488,815. So let me see here. Hold up. I got to get a clearer picture on this. I need a clearer picture on this because if, obviously the stock is down right now. Okay. And we could have kind of figured that because nothing has changed other than the stock price. There hasn't necessarily been a fundamental reason for them to go up other than the outlook that in October we have this college spending that could, contribute to their, that could contribute to their company where they could bring in new students, new people. I just don't know, man. I think SoFi could have it, but there's just part of me that thinks SoFi just may not be here. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just saying, and I don't see people talking about it or doing anything, at least from my eyes. Again, I'm here at my house all the time working, doing things, and maybe it's me. If you guys know a lot of people that use it, that's fine. I just feel like I want to like SoFi. I want it to work. It's got a great. I feel like it's a great company. It's got a great logo. It's just SoFi has it going, and I just don't know if they have it. I just don't know if it's going to happen for them. I really don't, and I'm saying it now. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe things change. That would be awesome, right? But for now, it's just they've suffered so much with this college tuition forgiveness. Okay, they've suffered a lot. What do I want to do? I don't know if I'm going to trade SoFi. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I was really hoping it would get up over that $10 level, but I didn't think it would. There was just, it had a bullish setup. There's the weekly. Let's go to the daily. And it just couldn't test. It put in a double top and was just kind of hanging out up here. So it wasn't able to get it done. What is that, 905? So I'll start getting my levels ready. That is the 50-day. I don't know what trend line it is. Oh, come on. I don't like how I have to click around, so I need to fix this. I really do. I need to get this fixed. So there's our 50-day. Where is this at? $8. Let's see where we're at. Oh, my back. So we're not even close. And I wouldn't think that we would pay because I didn't feel as though it was a terrible earnings. We still have a few more to cover. We still have some more stocks to cover, so I need to hurry up. I mean, you look for it to pull back into $9 and see if it can hold support. If not, see if we test the bottom of the range. I got to do some more work and see how exactly I feel about SoFi, what it was that, what happened. it just doesn't really. Up after a what? It is not up. CSX. Alright, so I'm writing down CSX. They're talking about it on CNBC. Oh, it's a downgrade. So I guess we want to look at oil and stuff. SoFi. Shares of SoFi Technology gained pre-market trading. What? On Monday. After fintech companies' losses halved in the second. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? You're right. I am good. I don't even want to be here. You guys feel the same way? Look at this. This is insane. Are you kidding me? Hell no. Stock Pro. Oh. Wow. It's TTG. That's so funny. Haha. And you know what? I just want to thank everybody for the Stockmaster app. The Stockmaster app. That's them promoting their own business, I feel like. Wow, that's so funny. Ad filled. Look at all the ads. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, just murder them. Don't even give them anything. Just ads, ads, ads. Money in my pocket. Money in my pocket. Money, 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 money. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, I should say. God damn, I wish I could downgrade that fucking site. You know, it's nothing personal. It's just business, right? It's never personal. Money, money, money. Ads, ads, ads. Come on, bro. That's why you guys have a terrible product. You upsell people on your live streams, and then you upsell them when they give you money, and you still can't stop upselling them. And then you say the only way to get better is to pay more money. Get the beep out of here. Anyway, let's move on from that. Let's see here. Remember, ads was most promising. 2.7 billion, still good. Would like to see 3 billion. Going to be a wild ride today. Is it going to be a wild ride? I don't think so. Watch when Noto speaks. Yeah, you could wait for the earnings call. That earnings call could be SoFi Q2 revenue beats consensus as loan originations climb, boost guidance. Yeah, we're going to have to listen to the earnings call there. At least I'm going to have to. Let's do this. I'm going to start running into... I'm going to start running through these tickers and such, guys. Ads, 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 ads. That's so funny. That's so funny. Fucking dirtballs. Fucking New Jersey, Miami dirtballs. Alright. Excuse my language. I do apologize. Alright, so... Jesus Christ. You can't even just have a... Wow, that's so funny. That's so funny. Does anybody else see that shit? Oh my god. Like, actions speak louder than words. Just so anybody that doesn't know and has to find out the hard way. Actions speak louder than words. You know? Don't fall for, it's so fun in chat. It's so fun in chat. It's just like our internet site. Ads, 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 ads. It's not even a pleasurable experience. You know? Because they came from penny stocks, you know? Trying to hustle them penny stocks. It's just who they are. It's about them. It's not about you. It's about them. Yeah, they want you to make some money. Yeah, but it's not hard to make money in the markets. Come get your ass over here. We'll help you make some money. As long as you know you need to give it time, right? Put in the work. Ask questions. You can make money in the markets. All right? And obviously, manage your risk first. That is the number one thing you want to do. You want to worry about how much you're going to lose, not how much you're going to make. So, let me see here. SoFi. God, I wish I did not click on that. I did not need that in my Monday morning. You know, no hate to them guys and stuff, but that's the industry. Talking about, I hate the industry, but you are the industry. You are the industry standard. Actually. You are the industry. So, let's not get that twisted. Alright, let's do this. Today's short interest. Oh, guys, I seen earlier too. When I opened things up, Tesla was kind of on the move. this morning, right off the jump. All right, let's just go into some charts. So SoFi's heading down. What we'll do with SoFi is we're going to wait for this earnings call. We're going to wait for them to report earnings, and then we'll see, what the market thinks of that. And you know what I'm doing, and what am I thinking here? What am I thinking when I have everything right here? Wow. It's okay. It's Monday morning, and I need some more coffee. I'm running out. So if you guys have any tickers you guys want to throw in the chat, any plays you guys have, if you could answer the poll. It's just, do we close red or do we close green today? That's all it is. 2, if you could like and subscribe, it would be greatly appreciated, because we're just trying to build a community of traders here, and it would really help. We're here to help bring some news, help trade, come up with ideas, go over charts, all that fun stuff, because we're here to make money. That's it. It's free 99. So that is the least we could ask. So again, net loss narrows, blah, blah, blah. I'd wait for the earnings call. It's sticking to 930 level. So listen, it still has not closed below Friday. So for that, we'll take it for what it is. Wait for the earnings call, and then we'll go from there. What else do we have? Let me just go to the SPY and see what it's going to put up. I'm going to go over these upgrades and downgrades real quick. We'll go over top gainers, and whatnot. So the SPY's flat. Like I said, guys, I'm kind of curious what we do here. I'm not saying we can't climb. I'm not saying we can't fall. We don't have a reason to move. So that's why I really want to stick to like individual stocks, because the market could just trade sideways in anticipation of data, Amazon, and Apple. So you need to think like that, right? Maybe you pull back and test pre-market lows, or Sunday, future lows, overnight lows or whatever, which I'd have to go to futures to go to real quick. And then, you kind of train the range. Maybe you get up to 450, 850, and you just trade in a $1.50, $2 range. That's very possible. U.S. stocks brace for a sluggish start to the week. Again, we have energy. We have all that fun stuff that has been popping off. So let's do it. I'm going to go over some charts real quick. All right, let me do this. I'm going to get my stuff situated here. Boom, boom. Where's it at? So what do we have? Apellis. Oh, we have on semis. I am curious how on semis did, because that's going to mean something for the semiconductors. All right. Earnings schedule. The stock on semi Western Digital 3 stocks watch heading into Monday. What time do they report? I guess they haven't came out yet. Come on. On Semis 22 sustainability report now available. On Semi, we believe in creating better tomorrow. What about ESG sustainability? Thank you guys for the likes. Also, it's greatly appreciated. Net zero commitment. Come on. Company support design solution products. Company earnings. Dude, on semiconductor, or no, is that on? I know on, they both have been just on fire. That's for sure. Pixel image sensor family now joins our impressive lineup of intelligent viewing and sensing solutions, offering a unique set of features. Performance HDR flicker free and stable performance across temperature. See, these are the kind of things you want to like do is do your research. Tesla, Top Love, Carvana, Peloton. What is this for? Do not. Okay, so here's SoFi, guys. Let's look at this. So SoFi. Lending originations up 37%, personal up 51%, student -1, home -27, members +44%. Galileo accounts up 11%, product 43, lending +25, financial 47. Total deposits up 26%, revenue up 37%, adjusted EBITDA 278% positive. That's decent. Earnings per share, 0.6. SBC, minus 4%, 15% of revenue. So, I just need to find out the goods. I need to know what's going on. Members, wow. Out of 584,000. Oh, okay. I was thinking something different. All right. So, that's that. Let's go to. All right. So that's SoFi on earnings. I don't think they're out yet. Let me see. This is taking way too much time. So I just need to go through and run through some charts and get things going so I can get my levels. Because I'm going to be ready to make some money today. So it is not out yet. So ON has not reported yet. They should be reporting very soon though. Alright, we're almost coming into 8 o'clock. Boom. Alright, guys. I hope you guys are doing great. I might go make a cup of coffee here in a minute. Higher paid jobs. Jeffrey downgrades forms. Alright, so let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, so we have AMD tomorrow after the bell. I want to see how ON performs because that's going to move AMD. Okay, ON Semiconductors is going to move AMD. Amazon, GE, Baidu, ALLR. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna have to use the restroom. So I want to see. I was looking at ON because that's going to help me with AMD. It's going to help me with AMD. This thing's just, has a mind of its own. So let's go into. Let's go into the charts, guys. Matter of fact, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Yeah, I'm going to go run and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let us put up AMD daily chart because this is pretty important here. All right? Because this is telling us a story. If you didn't join us last night, if you weren't able to, it's okay. But look at that. I want you guys to see that. Okay, that's a story in and of itself. All right, you have a double top. I'll get into it in 1 second. Let me go use the restroom, and I will get right into it. I'll be right back, guys. Ladies and gents. If you guys have any questions, just throw them in the chat. I'm gonna knock out this bowl of cereal. I'm gonna go over this. Look at this 50 day, 50 and 100 day. All right. Support, 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 support. Broke. Resistance, 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 resistance. Okay. Look at the 100. Can we make our way there? All right. Can we make our way there? Support. Gap up. Pull back. Made it support. Resistance, 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 resistance. Support, 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 support. When support's broken, it becomes resistance. This can be a perfect downside for AMD. I'm gonna show you guys this when I get back. Man, fuck out of here with that shit. Alright, guys. I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm here. I'm just trying to finish this bowl of cereal that I just fucking got everywhere. I think I did a pretty good job of actually not getting it everywhere, actually. I cannot believe I seen that this morning. I cannot believe I seen that this morning. Another unenjoyable, pleasurable product by Adam Hyman. Another one. Where do you guys see this shit? I don't even want to click on it. It's probably going to take a while to get to it, but wow. Wow. The funny thing is it doesn't surprise me. And that's why it'll never go to the full potential that it could. There we go. There we go. So we just got on semis. All right, let's do this. So ACHR on. I got to go through this levels. All right, it's 8 o'clock. Oh, JB Hunt to purchase 13 zero-emission Nikola trucks. 13? 13 trucks? Woo! Don't need a whole lot more than that to be, to get that thing going. What the hell is going on here?
Recommendation from Independent Data Monitoring Committee, reveal phase 1-2 trial in Rett syndrome. That's Tango Sandy Hotel Alpha TSHA.
Is there any news with this thing?
ATNF, 180 Life Sciences, announcing the filing of a provisional patent describing combination.
All right, I'm getting out of this. I'm gonna go get
agonist to suppress appetite. That's alpha.
See what stocks we have today, guys. What do we have on the list? What did we say? We said we were looking for a bounce back. ENPH.
Announcing collaboration with Microsoft to leverage each company's strengths and market to accelerate AI transformation for customers. That's Lima Delta Oscar Sandy and Michael Sandy Foxtrot Tango.
All right, so let's go through everything, guys. I'm gonna run through Tesla, Amazon, Apple, Google. We'll go through Nvidia, AMD. Let's just get her going. It doesn't seem like we have much news. Until that news comes flowing through the thing, I will let you guys know. SoFi, etc., etc., etc.
Victor.
Oh, just so we're all aware too, that Carvana loss, we've already got that back plus some. I forgot to tell you guys about that. Forgot to tell you about that. I went and kind of just hung out with Carvana for a little bit. All right, so let's start digging in. Let me see. And again, if you guys have any questions, throw them in the chat. Tickers, please, if you could, answer the poll. Please, if you could, like, share, and subscribe. It would be greatly appreciated. All right, if you guys have any trade ideas also.
Trial of Tepipinem HBR. That is Sandy Papa Romeo Oscar, SPRO.
All right, so let's do this. Let's go through it. ENPH, what do we have here? Let's go to the weekly chart. All right, ENPH is going to be pretty volatile. All right, it's going to be pretty volatile. It's stuck that 200-day moving average, like we said, guys. Like we said. It stuck it. It fucking stuck it to a T. All right. So, these are the type of things you can expect when you get a little bit of time doing this stuff. You can expect, like, where is it going to pull back? Where's the support going to be if it's bad? Blah blah blah. To a T. We put the arrow right there. Put the arrow there for you guys. So that's a weekly 200-day moving average. Right. Let's go to a daily chart. Let me see here. Here's our daily. So what do we have here? This is our 50-day that we're coming up off of. So right now you bounced right off of the 200 weekly moving average. Looks like we're going to go test this 50-day on the daily. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see if ENPH can try to work its way at least back up into this area here of 170, psychological 170, and fill this gap. All right, so let's go to an hourly chart. Heck, we can even go to a 4-hour. I really want to help you guys make trading as easy as it can possibly be, but it's not going to be easy, especially if you're newer. But if you're taught the right ways, it can become a whole hell of a lot easier. I promise. I promise it can, and you can do great things for yourself, right? You can become a better trader than I am. I mean, look at this. Look at that bearish setup. Support, double bottom. That double bottom breaks. You put in a double top right here at this pivot base on this double bottom. Boom. Two pivot highs, double tops, whatever you want to call them. Just resistance all day long for 1-2 months there. Boom. Called it a day. Earnings aren't getting better. That's what that told you. A lot of these setups are going into the day or coming into like these earnings, and they're showing you that they're not, that nothing has changed and that they're fundamentally not there. The charts have been telling you, the street, Wall Street, the professionals are telling you with their actions of selling this thing up here and selling in front of earnings, they're telling you. Look at Microsoft for an example. So 4-hour chart here. We're going to want to watch this 153.75 level, 153.80, I guess you could call it. Call it 154. It's an area. Okay, it's an area. So let's go into here. This is where I want to see it get to. This is ultimately where I want to see it get to. Am I right? Right? That should be the 50-day? No, that is not the 50-day. That is a lower previous. That is a previous low. That is a previous low. That is the previous low. Your 50-day is way up here. And you still have a gap fill up here. Keep that in mind. 1, 2. You have 2 gap fills here on EMPH. I don't even know why I'm really talking about EMPH. But you have a lot of Sunrun. You have a lot of energy stocks that are going to be going today. Give me 1 second. Just had to write down a couple things, so should pivot low. Let's go to let's start out with the markets. What do we think is going to happen with the markets today? What do we think is going to happen? Because you need to have the wind at your back. If you're going to pick a direction, you think a stock's going to do something. Well, what's the overall markets doing? Right? What's the overall markets doing? That's what we want to know. I still wonder if we're putting in a higher low right here. I'm still curious to see if we put in a double top with a higher low. Right? That's my these are my thoughts. I'm waiting to see it. If we do it, we do it. If we don't, we don't. You know, I'm anticipating something. I want to see if it, because what's it going to do? Is it just going to sit here? More than likely. Is it going to pull back? More than likely. Are we going to break the new highs? Probably not. You don't have a reason to. You also don't have a reason to break the new lows, so I think we stay in the range. We're at the top of the range right now. You know, this is how you guys need to like think about trading. You need to dumb it down. Stop thinking so hard. Okay? Lay it out. Lay it out for yourself. What's the news? Is there a reason to make new highs? Is there a reason to make new lows? Or start heading to the downside? There's not. So we're going to stay in the range. Or we should at least. Now again, you could have news out of nowhere just come about. Alright? I'm going to look for this area to become resistance on the SPY. Alright, this is a 15-minute chart, and this is a story of a girl. Every time I say that, I'm like, I always think of that. It just like comes to my head. So that's weird. So yeah, there it goes. So it did. I was right. I was right. Yeah, I was right Friday. It never made it. It never turned it into. It turned this resistance or this support into resistance. So I am a shorty. I'm going short here. If we close and break above it, and we close up above to keep climbing, then I'll stop out. But you know, as of right now, you know, there's only one trend at the end of the day, and it seems to be sideways. I don't know what he said. Penny Papa, Charlie Bravo. Alright, so let's go to the SPY. We're at the SPY. So what is this? On the Qs, it'll be a little bit different than the actual. So like I say, right here. If I go here, I mean, see, it's a little different because you don't have that second pivot high. So it looks a little different. Alright. This is where I'm going to be looking to short. This is where I will be looking to short today. If we get there, if there's even a play on it. It don't even mean that there's a play here to be had. Honestly, guys. Right? It's going to be this area. I should make it wider. Like that. Really, if I was going to, I should make it like that. What is that? 458.21. It's a little area. That's it right there. That's all it needs. So I'm going to color this. What is this level? This is 457.65 to 457.91. So, you know, call it 458. 457.50 to 458. Okay. It's like a dollar range. It's an area. All right, it's an area. So this is what I'm looking at right here, guys. Do you guys see this? Look at this right here. Looks like it just turned that into support. Now, of course, you know, this is a 4-hour chart. I want to show you guys something. Look at this. Notice how this pivot high right here is now trying to hold. See it trying to hold? See it just try to ramp up a little bit right there? Dude, what is it? Oh my god, the damn trend lines. I do apologize. Fuck. Killing me thinking swim. Alright, so we went through some earnings. Looks like we had some people stop by. They left. All good. If you could, you guys stop by. At least give me a subscribe, a like, and a share. A subscribe would be really great. Okay? If you guys really want to learn how to do this without paying a bunch of money, again, this is free 99. We really trade here with real capital, things of that nature. I would love to be able to, man, I can't even say that. I'm not even going to say it, but I would love to put myself up against a lot of the other people, you know, and see what they do know and don't know. This, that, the third. So we will see what the thumbnail says. We will see what happens if the thumbnail is correct. So this is the NQs. This is the Qs. You're coming up to an area of resistance, right? It's about it's a dollar so long. I'm just gonna run to the Qs and put it up. Let's go to an hourly chart. Boom, boom. All right, let's do it, guys. Guys, I'm ready to kill it today. You guys may not have any idea, but I am ready to kill it. I'm ready to kill it. So that was support there. You know, that 4-hour chart looked like it just put it in like into perspective, didn't it? Because if we pull back right here, people are going to say a lower low or a lower high. But in turn, you know, you're pulling back and could make this support to try and make a run higher. But we'll see what happens. Again, maybe I'm looking at it wrong and I don't want to spend too much time on this. I really don't. You know. It's just, you could tell that this was an area that it was struggling at, and now it just, today doesn't seem to have an issue getting through it. Doesn't mean we can't take it right back tomorrow. But for now, it's just holding. They literally, yeah, they've just... So that was overnight. Let's see here, 15-minute. Did they do that? It looks like they did. Looks like they tried to... Was resistance here. They're trying to turn it into support. Let's see what happens. You know, we have a small double top here. Dude, with that fucking shit. I'm just going to go to the Qs because, you know, it doesn't really make sense to do it on futures when the, you know, when your stuff is, when it, you know, you're going to be using the Qs, or the, you're going to be using the NASDAQ, not futures. Majority of people, at least. So there we go. We have our double top in here. Right? We already have it up and ready. All right. That'll be for today. That will be for today. I still think this level here needs to be paid attention to. Oh, I do have it right there. Okay, good. Boom, boom. Alright, let me go to the daily chart. Alright, boom, boom. Weekly, same thing. Yup. Let's go to a 15-minute chart with pre-market on. Boom, boom. And again, if you guys have any questions, throw them in the chat. Be happy to get to them. You know, this is an area that was resistance. It's support. It struggled there. It pulled it back. You've regained it now. You know, you've regained it. The Nasdaq's regained that 382 area. That's what it's telling me. You know, can it gain 384? That's going to be the question. If you regain 384, then you'll want to look to see if we get some upside to previous highs of 387.50. All right. Let's go into it. So let's go in. Like I said, guys, CRM had a downgrade this morning. Where do we think the markets are going to do? What do we think they're going to do? What do I think they're going to do? I'd like to wait until about 9:15 to figure that out. To see if they turn this thing around. See if they turn this ship around. I think we have a lot of catalysts coming up, and I don't think we make new highs or make new lows. I think you just sit in the range that we're in. You know, maybe we visit back down here at 380. You know, that would be cool. I'd be looking for that. Or do we test previous highs? You know, I'm not sure. I am not sure. So, all right, let's see here. Man, it's so weird. I don't know why we're not getting any views today at all. It's so weird. So weird. I mean, it's kind of not weird, but it's probably because of how I did it. I tried to do it for speed. So... all right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. So let's go. If we think the markets are going to pull back, let's look at the stocks. And what we could also do is look at the sectors and everything. Man, look at all those lines that I have for Tesla. Oh my God, that is so bad. I hate to be that kind of guy. I hate to be that person. But they did stick just about every single one of them. Boom. Wow. Unbelievable. Am I going to put another level here? I could. I'm sure it'll mean something. Yep, right there. A whole nother level right there at 268.24. No, I'm just kidding, guys and girls. All right, let's go to the weekly chart. So if you guys want to start getting good at this, again, you gotta listen to the charts. You gotta listen to the charts. You pull it out to the biggest time frame, weekly, monthly. institutions use them, and then go ahead and bring it in. Look at it from the bigger picture in. So we'll start with the weekly, then we'll work ourselves in, and we'll see what kind of story we get told. Right here, I see a break, a hold of a 100-day moving average, a gap up, and a pullback to the 100-day moving average with a slight bounce. Okay, that is what I see. What? No. It should have been New York. Shouldn't be Miami. Hold up. Man, I'll have to change that. That's not what it should be. No, I think I messed it up. That sucks. Alright, so we have that. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to start making the pink line. There we go. So that's roughly your 100-day or 100 weekly. What do we have? Oh, and look at that. We have the 50-day moving up right there with the 100-day as well. 50-day is sitting here at that pivot low, gap fill. 50-day sitting at the gap fill right there at 244.75. You see how a lot of this stuff lines up? So what could we expect? We could expect if we get a pullback. We'll see. We'll look at it. You know, can we meet it at the 50-day? You know, can we get a nice bounce and pull it back? You know, something happen? I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, let's see. I mean, up since 4 o'clock this morning. I'm already getting a little tired. But it's all good. It's all good. I need to clean these charts up so bad. So bad. So if you guys have any questions for me, you can throw them in the chat. I know there's nobody here. It's all good. It's all good. Bust down these goonies. You guys see that flag Tesla's putting in? It's putting in a small flag here. This is why you guys gotta like. This is why I would hope people would tune in here. We told everyone Friday we were thinking longs for Microsoft. We gave you guys the game plans. Okay, why would we think we did? Why did we say we would be that way? Blah blah blah. You know, you can come here and learn. There's a reason. There's a path to success, and the path is understanding the markets and how they work. Okay, it's like if something's just going down and down and down, like there's a trend, but there's also a way to do things. All right, there's a way to do things. Like Tesla. Okay, if I had to say, what would Tesla be doing? All right, what would I say Tesla would do? All right, I would say Tesla's probably going to reverse. All right, let's go to Microsoft. If you guys have any chats, you can throw them in the ticker. There's just nobody here today for some odd reason. I'll wait. Maybe people show up. Maybe they don't. It is what it is. Maybe I'm here wasting my time doing this for free for nothing. But maybe it all is for something. It's hard to say. You know, it is hard to say. All right, so um I gotta remove all this stuff. How'd I know? Yeah, we were long Microsoft, just so anybody knows. I don't know why anybody would be long Microsoft Friday. There's no reason to be long Microsoft on Friday. We were calling out the long. Not sure why you would be short Microsoft. Again, you need to do more than just break and retest, guys. It's not just break and retest. You need to know the charts. You need to be able to, like, come on, guys. Like, you guys, man, this shit kills me. It's so funny. Fucking thousands some people watching it and talking about shorting right here at a double bottom break. But come on. You have this whole area of price action right here that hasn't been touched. You need to make a higher low or a lower high. Like, come on, it's not time. You know, maybe you get the breakdown now and you start to curl it back up. Maybe it just starts to form a wedge. Does it start to bring itself up higher with the market, or does it form a wedge and break down? That's when you break and retest it, because that's when you're going to know that it's down for the count. All right, being able to picture these trends and these moves in a forward-looking manner is what I think a lot of people don't know how to do and need to learn to do. All right, and I think it's like the one thing that's going to separate the from the ones that actually make some money to the ones that actually make some real money. Honestly, don't think, guys, you get a much move out of Microsoft today. You might get down here. You might test Friday's pivot low, which is like 335.59, and then maybe run it. It's like I don't know if the market's going to move much today. I really don't. you guys have any questions, you guys can throw them in the chat if you guys want. Answer the poll. What do you guys think we do? Close red or we close green today? Or do you think we close green or not? All right, I went over quite a few trades, ideas, common sense stuff, guys. Common sense stuff. I kind of want to short Google. It's going to be up in this area. I want to see if Google. You know, I have two different things about Google. I'm actually going to wait because I haven't looked at it the way I want to look at it. So let me not just get ahead of my skis here. Hope you guys are having a great morning, having a great day. Shit. So this is the daily chart. Wow, that's so insane. So insane. Today, I'm kind of worried about today. Not worried, like, I got a lot to go over. I want to see if we can pull Google back. I want to see if we can. I just want to see if, you know what I mean. Look at this whole area right here. This is where I want to see Google pull back to for a long. I want to see if we can take another long right off of this double top, double bottom right here around 131.50. Call it 131.50. All right. Well, you know, as time goes on, you'll start seeing the charts. You know, what do stocks do? They go up, they go down. 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 There's just an area of price action that seems as though it would be. You know, like I said, I'm going to wait. Obviously, I think the play would be a short up here. And then just see if you can get in and just start putting price action in this area here. You have a whole area that doesn't have much price action, okay? Excuse me, sorry, I had the hiccups. So this would be another higher low, you know, or lower low, however you want to call it, you know. So you're seeing the tails here early morning, 30-minute chart. Yeah. Michael Yankee, Michael Delta, MYMD. 131? That just seems like blah. 131 seems blah, but I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Alright, this ain't rookie hour, but I'll do it. Where in the hell? Let me go to a 15-minute chart. And where are we at? We're trading right here. Boom, 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 boom. I still want to go over BABA. I still want to go over Coinbase. I still want to go over a lot of shit. There's still a lot of stuff to go over.
ISIG and Insignia Systems announcing shareholder approval of sale of in-store marketing business to Park Printing. That's India Sandy, India Golf.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 131, guys. That's where I want her. I want to see if we can get her to 131. 131 is what I'm gonna look for.
ISM reporting preliminary results. India Sandy uniform November.
Come on. I don't, I gotta have something here. I gotta have something. There's gotta be something that I can connect myself to say, this is where I want to be.
Newer equipment to be acquired by Francisco Partners and TPG for $87 per share. That's November Echo Whiskey Radio.
Maybe it's hard to say, guys. I still feel like we could put something in right here in this area. Maybe it pulls back. You just got to give it time. That's my call. That's my call, and I'm sticking to it. All right. I got to go over a lot of stuff. I got a lot of shit to go over. So let me knock this stuff out. Resistance. Okay, support, resistance. Bottom. I don't want to spend too much time on this either. So again, Google. I'm gonna look see if I can't grab a short on Google. Obviously, it holds and it starts to break this area. It breaks it. It moves higher. Um,
PNT, ITM, and Point Bob Farmer expand global supply agreement for NCA PDM.
so Goog, we're gonna look for. MD Pharmaceuticals to resume trading at 9:50 a.m. Eastern Time. Michael Yankee, Michael Delta. CAE awarded U.S. Army Phase 2 rapid prototyping effort supporting soldier virtual trainer program. That's Charlie Alpha. Come on. Looks like we're getting it, guys. Looks like we're getting that break and retest higher for the SPY. Looks like we're getting it. Looks like we are getting it. Wow, that's funny. Okay. So this was the area that became resistance yesterday. Are we going to pull back a few minutes before the market opens and hold it? That's what I want to look for. So I'm going to go back over my trades. I don't have anybody on here, so there's no reason for me to be on here talking or anything. Again, AMD, I mean, you got to look for the pullback right here. It could potentially make a higher low, but you know, it's got earnings in a couple days. The options are probably high. Let me look at Nvidia. I'm just going to spend the day looking for setups, guys. You got to know when to sit on your hands, know when to put some money to work, this, that, the third, and I'm just going to go I don't know what I was going to say. I'm just going to wait. Stock futures rise slightly as the market is set to end July with a solid gain. Well, yeah, of course. Okay, I don't want to hear anything else. This Trump shit is getting ridiculous. I think they're telling you everything you need to know about that man, and you need to vote for him because they want him out that bad. That's so absurd that you treat a president like that. But yet you go around saying don't treat people like that, but what the fuck are you doing? Come on. Like, that's just the stupid shit I hate about politics, and that's why I don't vote. That's why I don't vote. If you want to be real. You know, if you want to be real. So, oh shit, Adobe, GoodRx. I forgot about Adobe, guys. I'm sorry. My back is killing me. Adobe's ripping higher, guys. Looks like I already have a level for it. So we'll see what happens there, if we get to it or not. If you guys are new here, if you could, please like, share, and subscribe. We're trying to get a community of traders together here. It's free 99. Here doing this to help teach you guys, help you guys make some money, because you can. If you learn this, you give it a little time, I swear to God, you can change your life. You can make yourself some good money. If you're worried about how much you lose, you can't be worried about how much so and so just made this off of this much money. Who gives a shit? Those home runs are gonna come. All right, I'm telling you, if you don't worry and make it a priority to worry about how much you lose, you will not be like that person, or that person you don't know. How do you, let's just say they just completely lost and they got lucky. Now they're barely back and break even. You don't need to have to get home runs like that. You can consistently be profitable and consistently make money and continuously be growing yourself, your account, you know, your trading. But, you know, so if you guys like some of the stuff, if you guys have any questions or like anything you think I could help you with, please put it in the chat, tickers, anything of that nature. I'm going to start getting ready for the morning. you know, I just want you guys to know it's possible. It really is. But you guys got to be taught. And it's hard to know, you know, what you know and don't know if, you know, nobody puts anything in chat about what it is that they're struggling with. Maybe nobody's struggling, and that's fine too. And that's fine too. So we have Adobe here. I want to say that there was an upgrade. So where am I going to go to? So I have a pivot high, 452. All right, let's see here. I'm fucking talking to myself. Guys, good luck today. I call it out. I will call it out as I see it if I get into something. If you guys need anything, just hit me up in chat, message, whatever. Two things I'd look for on Coinbase. See if you get the hold here. Right? What is this? A 30-minute chart? See if you get the hold there and get a bounce. All right, put in a lower low, maybe you cuff it and put in a, you start getting back up here to resistance. They have earnings coming up, so the IV might be a little high. All right, might be a little high, but that would be my suggestion. Or, the other side of that would be to short it up here. All right, or short it. Either way, that's my range. That is going to be my range. Looks like I'll have to open these up on YouTube. There is just nobody, and that's fine. That's okay. I'm not worried about it.
Says fabulous news that inflation is coming down. Our goal is to get inflation without a major recession. Gooseby said we'll need to play by ear on restrictiveness of policy rate. That's Chicago Fed President Austin D. Gooseby.
All right, good luck today, everybody. Good luck today. Coinbase, I don't even know if I'm going to trade it, but, I just, maybe just want to see it get back up here. Let's see if we can sell it off. Maybe pick it up off of these, this area right here. It's where I look to get right in here. See if we can catch a nice long all the way back up into there, but it may not give it to us. It might give it to us. It's going to be a nice trade if we do get it. All right, good luck today, everybody. I'm getting my chart set up. Get ready and run this shit up. All right? Make us some goddamn money. I'm going to make some money today. Again, it might be a little slow today, so sit on your hands if you have to. What's up, buddy? How you doing this morning? All right. So far, looks like we're right. Look at that clear rejection.
30 seconds to the U.S. market.
Yeah, it's like every EV. It's like XPEV, Neo, Tesla, Nikola. Look at that, guys. If you guys joined us, if you all joined us, it doesn't mean it's going to happen. But I said right here, 11350 long to 1550. Look at the tail right off of where 11350. That's okay. It's a shame nobody can get that analysis. Look at that. I literally wrote that down right there. AMD 11350 long to 11550 if we can get up there, if we can get past this pre-market level. And then we would look for obviously the possible downside or the long target to 11769. God damn, motherfuckers is missing out. I'm telling you. Look at that. 1 cent off. 1 cent off. You know how good it feels to be able to say that you're at that level? You know? I'm going to put it in the camera just so y'all see it. Give me 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. It's okay. Fuck. 11350. That's what we said. That's what we wrote down. First target will be 1550. Second target will be 1769 if we get there. Motherfuck me, man. I gotta stop not being ready. That's so crazy. Just so anybody. I'm not moving all this shit to show you guys. I'll show you guys later on.
Alpha received EU offer direct designation.
That's crazy. I ain't playing that shit. Yo, they want $300 to $400 for these 415 or like 115 calls and whatnot on AMD. I'm not paying that much. I would take it. 420 for the 115s, and then they want X amount for the other. I gotta say that this thing might get to 117. Somewhere into some time. 120, even 120, they want 126. That's crazy. Watch them chop this thing sideways, guys. I would watch out. All right, market's heading to the downside. Let's look at Tesla. Wow, Tesla rolled her over, baby. She rolled that ass over. All right, okay. Tesla gonna roll that ass over. We need to see what we're gonna do. All right, so we are. I want to know how we finished the day. I'm actually really curious on how we finished today. I really am. We're gonna close it like we mean business, or are they gonna dump this thing? I don't think they'll dump it. That's not what I mean. You don't really want to. I don't know. Maybe you do. I don't know. Look at the volume's pretty low. Again, we don't have earnings till later on. We don't have data till later on. It feels like it's going to be, you're going to have to work for your money today. And I mean, really work for it. Don't get over your skis either on a day where there's not much momentum or volume or volatility. Let's look at Coinbase, and then we'll look at BABA, things like that. Even Coinbase is low. I said Coinbase up here, guys. That's what we said. There's a whole area of price action that it hasn't been. It needs to come up here and then roll it over. Alright, I said for Coinbase, in order for me to get short, we gotta get up to this area here. 98.82 area, and then we can look for the short. At least then I would. But really, I was like, hey, pull it back, hit this, and then we'll ride it long. So, didn't quite get there on that. I need to find relative strength. I know Adobe had a price upgrade. Here's BABA trying to test that support level. Here, I'm thinking I'm on a 15-minute chart. Wow. Oh my God. Come on. Adobe. Have you guys seen Adobe? I've been up since like 3:30. I love how there's only like 2 people on here. Netflix. Oh, MSFT also was another one, in Amazon. We were short Microsoft on Friday. Or long, I mean. That was a great trade to be long. I'm not sure why you would be short. When you're down here, you got this whole area that you need to fill. Like I said, I would be short today and look for this downside. Think about the direction. Think about price action. Price action. Time and price. Time and price. All right. This thing could trade sideways as well. Oh my God. I don't know. Do you guys see anything with relative strength today? Anything? Here's Roku. It's still trying again today. That's some nice volume right off of the bell to the sell side. All right. Let's see. Maybe we take a look at Roku, and we're gonna miss Roku. Damn it. All right. Damn it. Fuck. I missed it. Gang. Psych. I ain't missed shit. I'm getting ready to take it. I get a pullback in Roku. I'm going to be long Roku. Oh my God, my side. Fuck. Fuck me. Fucking Neo. I could kick Neo right in its nuts. There's just something about that stock that I just, you know, it's a little bitch. Neo is a little bitch. You got some nice volume there. Yeah, yo, a dog. You got a lot of volume there on that guy. All right, there, guy. There is a lot of volume on that. You know, you get a pullback to go long. I would, you know, start bringing up your targets for the daily, weekly, where your moving averages. That's a ton of volume. That's more than it's had all last week. That's more than it's had. You have a 100-day moving average up here at the 18-19 area. So you want to watch for that to be an area of resistance. Let's see if it matches up with anything at all. Nothing. It does a little bit. Gotta look for this 1785. You might get it. You son of a fucking bitch. Excuse my language. It's one of them days for me. So, if you have kids, I'm sorry. This is for 18 years and older. If you're a Christian, you shouldn't be. I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass right now. Just pissed, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. I just hear so much stupid shit. You guys would not believe some of the shit I heard over the weekend. Some of the shit I heard this morning. I'm like, where in the fuck do these people think that they can talk about trading? Please. I'm like, oh my God, give me a damn break. Like, some of the shit they were saying. I'm like, you would think you work for David Tepper. You would think you're a respected analyst on Wall Street. Don't even know what the hell an analyst is. Or the purpose of it. Let's see. You know, I gotta say, there's not much really in the way after this. You pull back to 14, 1440, 1450. You got a clear shot. The only thing you might have to worry about is the 100-day. And then you have like a pivot high up here. I would make it for this area at 18. And then obviously the psychological 22 area maybe? Let me pull up a daily chart. Yeah, Neo's got a lot of volume. I would watch being long or short the SPY today, just to give you a heads up. I mean, I don't know. Have you checked the volume on the SPY? What's the volume look like? I would not be short or long the SPY, any ETF today. I wouldn't. At least me. All right, I would not. If you're going to be long something, you might want to be long the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ is what's going to pay you because it's going to give you a bigger percentage gain, and it is going to give you that type of move with, you know, the sector that it is of itself, tech. If the SPY goes up, that means tech's going up. It means healthcare and whatnot. That's awesome, bro. I just wouldn't. I can't do it. Especially this time. It's 9:45. Look, it's going to put in a higher low. I would watch. Or a lower high. I think it is. I do. I mean, look, you got this on your back. Well, see, look, this is your Volt ratio, which is volume advancing and volume declining. All right, so volume is to the upside, but not barely. It's matched just as equally to the downside as it is the upside. So you're in the middle. It's telling you volume is somewhat weak. So if I pull this up, volume is your best friend. Look at that. Yeah, it's like, it's not bad. It's not bad today. It is not bad at all. Go ahead and take that long, my guy. Yeah, the volume's not bad today. And then advanced decline, we have more stocks declining, then we have more stocks doing nothing than we do other stocks doing nothing also. So it's a mixed bag here. It's same. So go get your bread. Maybe we do make new highs. Maybe you test this pivot high up here at 458.59. You know, rock on with your bad self. Yeah, man, rock on. Hey, like I said, don't listen to me, man. You know, that's just me. Like, I don't buy contracts just because they're cheap. I could have been buying a whole bunch of puts because they're cheap, and that shit would have not worked out. I only bought on Friday when I seen something. What did I see? Again, I seen Thursday's support got broken, right? We came back up, turned it into resistance, pulled it back. That's why I bought them. Fuck my side. But yeah, we're in a bull market. You got to be long. You got to be long. You know, I don't know what we're going to do. I have no idea. I really don't. But that's what's up, man. Just take your profits as you get them. Make that money, bro. Get that cake. You were saying Neo though, man. This has got some good volume today. I heard him talking about the tech sector or electric vehicles, with like Ford getting a downgrade. That is declining volume on the way up. That does not look good. That does not look good. Like, look how much. Well, never mind. Now it's changed, because this volume was like the most you've seen in a while, but that's now changed. 1320. What I would look for is if, you know, you're able to pull it back and it sticks that level there to grind higher. You know, then you're really on to something there. God. Oh, my back.
ROKU Roku up another 7.5% today, 96.55. Romeo Oscar Kilo uniform.
Alright, so they just said Roku. Look at AMD plummet. Back down.
NYMD shares resumed trading.
Oh, God, man.
$1.45 at the highs.
Kind of just...
IMD announcing a primary endpoint and secondary pharmacokinetic and secondary safety and tolerability endpoints were met.
Did I say Roku?
Treatment for sarcopenia.
Yeah, I already missed it, didn't I? Motherfucker. Fucking damn it, man. Sitting here falling asleep. I've been up since 3:30. Alright, I gotta get busy. I'm gonna give it time. It's still early. At least I was on that one a little early with this. So Coinbase turned around. I want to see if we can get a short on Coinbase and get it turned around also. It's going to have expensive contracts. Look at run. Run doesn't really have much holding it back.
Getting an upgrade at Cowen to an outperform rating with a price target of $12. That was earlier today. That's Golf Delta Romeo X-Ray.
There you go. See if you can get a new high. Oh, fucking Rocky. I might have to do some push-ups or something. Phew, fucking Roku, man.
FWAC shares were halted on low volume, waiting for that resumption in FWAC.
Alright, so what did we say with Amazon? We said short at 134. We were looking for a pullback.
DKND DraftKings shares falling here, down 3.5%, hearing a block trade of 4 million shares. Delta Kilo November Golf.
Oh yeah, because DraftKings sucks. Nobody likes them. Oh, I gotta find some momentum. I gotta find something here, guys. Girls, ladies, gents. What's the Q's doing? What's gold doing? What the fuck? Look at DraftKings, guys. I'm kind of curious where the selling's coming from. It's 31. Let's go to a daily. Where is she going? 30. There's a big gap fill down here. The weekly. So somebody this morning, I love how people say you have no idea what earnings calls are going to be. Nah, you're probably right. You're right. We don't know, but I'm gonna tell you right now, analysts and people on Wall Street, they know what to expect and they know what they're going to earn because they're in talks with them. So don't think that like it's just this unknown thing that nobody has a clue what the hell to expect, or they wouldn't have expectations. Number one, if they had no idea, and two, the charts have told us Microsoft, Spotify, all bearish setups. What happened? They sold off. Bearish, bearish, shit, I need some coffee. Bearish earnings for the most part. There's the Qs. There goes the Qs. So are we going to be, I hate to say I fucking told you so, but that's low volume. So don't even worry about that. I wouldn't. That's lower volume there, guys, on this sell-off. But this is where my head was on the day to see if we put in a higher, I'm sorry, a lower high. Come on. What's TLT doing? DraftKings. Okay, so the 50-day is down here at 26. Come on. The fuck? Goddamn Tourette's.
606.
Make sure to check the data, see if there's anything out, if you guys are doing anything.
Yellow halted again.
You know, DraftKings, it's got, I guess a huge block share of something going on.
$1.24.
Um,
Up 75% now. Yankee Echo Lima Lima.
I mean, so far it's been a great morning. We've called the markets. It's just like we've seen the markets. Come on. Oh my God, you bossed it. You bossed it. It's just gonna tumble. I wonder what's going on here. I don't look at all the sell. There we go. Where could we see some buying? Step back in at. I think we have a while before DraftKings gets any buying. I mean, what do you have? You're below VWAP. You're below, the 20 moving average, maybe the 50. Your base down here at 30, 50, probably. So, let's see here. What's she doing? Tesla putting in a lower high, just like we thought. 20-day.
INBZ, Citron Research out, tweeting Motley Fool just named the best AI company you've never heard of. Citron could not agree more. That's Indian November Victor Zulu.
I gotta do fucking push-ups. I've been up since 3:30, guys. I'm sorry. I'm kind of wondering about the market. I said, see if we pull back to here, which would be the Fed, the hot. Well, this blue marker, if you're new, it's just the range before the Fed interest rate hike decision, before the paper came out and before he spoke, is what that is. So I said, what? Let's see if we just put in like $1.50, $2 range, high to low. Okay. Keep an eye on that. We'll see. Maybe we get some selling in here. I don't know. I'm not sure. Just one of those mornings for me. I guess it's just frustrating, It's just frustrating to sit there and listen to somebody tell other people. Now, I agree with it, but I'm not going to sit there and just tell people that they're wrong. You're wrong. Motherfucker, who the fuck am I to tell you what you should be doing, what you shouldn't be doing? This is the way it is because I know so, because I've been on Wall Street, I worked on it. That motherfucker ain't worked a lick on it. I'm going to tell you right now. These earnings that come across and these analysts that work for institutions, these motherfuckers meet with the companies. The companies go to New York. They talk about everything because they put some serious money to work. All right, I'm going to tell you right now. As we've said, Spotify, bearish. Had a bearish setup. 200-day weekly, the 200-day moving average, 200-week moving average, boom, selling it off. They sold it off into earnings. They knew things weren't going to be, it's not that things were bad. It's just you're taking profits because the multiples may not be there. 2, Microsoft, bearish setup. All right? Things like that. The charts are telling you. The institutions, the analysts, the charts are telling you. We're going to see if AMD has, not great earnings either. I'm sorry, man. That shit just bugs me. Don't say, that you have no idea what they're going to be. Yeah, you're right. Maybe we don't, but that doesn't mean that the chart can't tell us something that the analysts on Wall Street don't know. Because I'm going to tell you right now, they talk. They have so much money into that company, they have to talk. Or they're not going to invest in them. So, and I just know that because of somebody who ran hedge funds for over 30 years. Okay, where I've learned a lot of my stuff from. It's what they do, right? It's what they do. They invest money in a company. They have a lot of the, whether it's company CEO, board, they go, or at least then, they would go and they would talk business. What's going on? This, that, the third. Once, twice, 3 times a year.
Out on the roads, deliveries have started. We are excited. That's Foxtrot Sandy Romeo tweet from.
That gives you a sense of where your money's going, and and it's like, it's just, it's business. They want to know. They have the right to know. They own half of the company, or a third of the company. All right, so let's see here. I need to find something that has relative strength, guys. So if I go to tools, I go to scan, I'm sorry. And if you guys are new here, I'm usually not like this, so I do apologize. If you could hit the subscribe. We're trying to get to 100 subscribers, and like. So let's go over these guys. 12%, 20% ACHR. I seen that this morning. 24% GDRX. Nikola up 10%. Ah, the pain's back in my leg and my side. Fuck. Oh, man. Alright. I need to get something popping here for the team. Alright, let's see if the SPY tries to reverse itself, or if we just continue lower. This would be a nice momentum trend if you could continue to the downside. Let's see here. I just need something that's... Oh my goodness. Wonder if that's a failed breakout on Tesla, guys. This was, look, it tried to hold that this trend line right here, this white line, tried to hold it as support to break out higher, couldn't do it. So I'm really curious what goes on with that. I need to look at CRM. I have nothing for today, guys. I really don't. I just didn't see anything that I felt real confident with. And this thing has the volume. It's got some decent volume with it. Oh my god.
Yellow, more new highs, hitting $1.54, up 118%. Yankee Echo Lima Lima. ACHR. Archer Aviation shares at the highs now, $5.93, up 24%. Archer earlier announcing $142 million, up to $142 million in contracts with the U.S. military for its eVTOL technology. That's Alpha Hotel Romeo ACHR.
So what did we say with Google? Right, we wanted to say we said we're shorting pops. Google 133.50 to 133.80 short. To where? Where are we going to short this to? I'm looking to short this back down to this area down here. Right here. I'm going to see this thing get back down to like 131.50. 131.50 to like, 131. All right. That's how we feeling today. How you feeling today? What y'all thinking? Yeah? Baba on her shit, huh? Baba's on his shit. Come on, you fuck. B.A. Baba. There it is. Yup, she's trying to hold. I gotta get some music on or something, guys. Tesla. Let me see here. I don't even know why the market tries to turn back around. I must think everybody's stupid. Look at the market. Like, yeah, I'm going back up higher, guys. Come buy some calls. Ain't no buying no goddamn calls. Ain't nobody buying no calls. Look at the market trying to fuck with everybody. Yeah, I'm just going to turn around right here and attempt to go higher. Watch it put in another double top or like get close to the highs just to fake a motherfucker out. And somebody going to get chewed up because they don't know what they're doing. What? So I said I did not write Tesla down. Great. Great. I might look for Tesla back up here at 266.50 for the short. Then I'll think about the short. Tesla again, 266.50. See how she's doing. If it pokes its head up there, and then I'm gonna look for the short.
After that deal with JB Hunt was announced, there's up more than 15% now on NKLA. Cola announcing
What?
an order from JB Hunt to purchase 30.
Oh yeah, 13. Because what the hell is 13? 13 trucks. Alright, come on. I can't start getting groggy and shit. Let's see. Let's see if we can. I still want Tesla like up here. Kinda. There's gotta be a way. Or if that's my entry, that downtrend is my entry, it is what it is, and I missed it. I could take this Tesla short. We'll see how much they're going for. I'm not paying a whole bunch of premium for it. Equities. I just don't have anything clear at this moment. Like you said, Collins, you know, you got these Chinese stocks running today. Your Neos, your Babas, you know. Look at the volume just drop off right there on this. Look at that. Look at Tesla. Look at that volume that just dropped off, guys. There it comes back in. Trying to buy the dip. That's insane. So Baba, you said, was running. Okay, no, she's still up here. Like, what was I thinking this morning? What were the runners? Like, what had relative strength? What had news behind it other than SoFi? SoFi. Sorry, guys. It's just really hard. I've been up since 3:30 this morning watching this. I'm just a little groggy. This coffee. Can we get another pop out of AMD? Kind of curious if we could. We might not. We already put in a lower high. Just trying to find something with relative strength today. $115. Alright, I think I know what I want to do. I think I might try... Oh, I can! That's right! AMD's shit's way too much. The implied volatility is nuts on these things. Alright, so it looks like we're turning that into support right now. Again, I want to see if we can start trying to work our way up. But, again, a lower high would be nice too if we could get down to this 111.45. They're way too much. There's no way I'm paying $3 for a dollar move. Do you held well on that dip? Okay. Oh, you know what? Goldman Sachs and energy, GLD, and things like that. So do you guys see that, like, AMD right now is AMD... Shit, it was DraftKings. So AMD is charging $200 to $300 for a $2-3 move or a dollar move. That's the implied volatility that gets everybody hurt. Like, you're trading at one... Like, it's so bad. This is when you need to sell premium. Okay, because I was looking at, like, upside and downside stuff. So, like, the 113, where are we at? I'm going to give you an example. We're at 113.50. If I wanted to get to, like, 112 puts, they're $380. We're at 113.50 right now. Okay, 113.50, and to get to 112, that's $1.50. They're charging you triple than that. You got to get to, like, so you got 12.50, 11.50, 10.50. So your break-even price on those, break-even, is all the way down here. It's all the way down here, which doesn't seem bad, but it's just a lot. You know, it's a lot. You're paying 2 or 3 times the movement that it's going to give you. But again, it has earnings. And they're going to decay so fast, kind of. It's hard to say what happens to them, being that they report after the bell tomorrow. But I need to find something. That's crazy. I called that out Thursday, man. To that and Friday morning, whenever it was. We had the dip on Thursday, and then Friday, somebody asked me about gold, and I said, "There you go. You're at the bottom of the range. You got to go long. You got to go long. You could be taking profits today." You know, same thing with energy. Oh, my back. I need to look at TLT also. Did anybody hear anything about the news with DraftKings or what was going on? If there was any type of news.
ISM Shark Ninja.
Alright, so there goes TLT trying to reverse itself. That's 20-year treasury. Oh, my fucking back. I need to find something that's running. I think Boeing's got to be a short. Needs a pullback. Needs a day to consolidate and put in a higher low. Maybe it gets down here. Let's see. Oh god, my legs. Alright, there goes Google. Looks like Google is trying to get down to this area here. Alright, let's turn it over. Spying cues, let's go. Let me see if we can't catch a little Googie. A little Google to the downside, but it actually might go up. I don't know. Sharp Ninja, we have an IPO today. I think somebody was talking about that in chat. Shout out to them.
Previously part of JS Global Lifestyle Company in Hong Kong.
Oh, that's right. It's the Chinese one. Alright, I might be trading that, guys. Let me see this IPO. What the hell is it called again? S what? Something Shark? Sharknado? Tup is going, guys.
Shark Ninja shares were halted on a circuit breaker.
I knew it. I knew it. God damn it, I knew it. Look at that break and hold. It's pretty nice. All right, guys, I got to do some push-ups because I'm getting really tired. I'm getting really tired of y'all's shit. No, I'm just kidding. I missed it again. I don't know what the Sharknado thing is called. Um, S what? Shark? China shark? Splunk SPLK SPLK. Let's look at Splunk. Splunk.com. Okay, that's got not necessarily relative strength, but is Palantir going again, guys? I think it is. GrowGen?
Tupperware TUP up 24% at the highs, $3.80. The Tango Uniform Papa. Coming up at 10:30, the Dallas Fed Manufacturing Business Index for July minus 26.3 is the consensus.
Yeah, this thing has a ton of relative strength. Peloton or Palantir. I wonder if we hold VWAP right here.
YELL, yellow, four new highs, up 122% at $1.50. That's Yankee Echo Lima Lima. NKLA Nicola up 17% at the highs, $2.67. Following that deal with JB Hunt earlier.
There goes Tup, guys. Tupperware is going. Again. Is it MindMed? Palantir is running, gang. Palantir is running. I told you guys to watch and be careful of today because we could get a day where we just don't do anything and we trade like $1.50 range and there goes the pain shooting through my leg again. Fuck. Oh, maybe I need to go have a little motherfucking Newport. Maybe I need to have me a little Newport. I've been trying to quit. Not really because I'm not a quitter. But I definitely am trying to like stop. What's the ticker, dude? S what? What's the ticker? Let me see here. I gotta do some pull-ups or push-ups. I feel like I missed Palantir. I feel like I missed Roku. So the markets are still a little flat. Okay, so Roku did not give us the follow through. Alright. And this was the area that we looked where we thought it could have some trouble. DKNG. Okay. Nah, that's a light volume. Maybe it's going back up to the upside. That's for little garly mans right there. That's... It should be turning it into resistance, not support. Let me see here. My fucking back and my leg. Alright, so there's a rejection. See, I don't like it I don't like it turning 28, you know, I just don't like it turning this level into support. Even though I could just pull back up to here and roll it back over, I don't know. It has earnings Friday? No, DraftKings don't have earnings Friday. I know they have earnings this week. Thursday. I gotta find something to trade. I'm getting tired. Been up again, guys, since 3:30 this morning. My cat didn't really let me sleep last night, so I just got up and started going at it. Alright, so there's a pullback on the SPY. I want to see if we can get Google down here. I just don't know if we're going to get the momentum. I feel like if I'm going to do it, I'm going to have to do it now. I'm going to have to pull it. See, it's solid. It just sucks, man. It sucks. I got to find something. Here. What was that IPO? I know TUP. My dog. That's my dog, TUP. Tupperware. My boy always got that plastic.
Dallas Fed manufacturing index of general business activity minus 20 in July versus minus 23.2 in June. Manufacturing output index minus 4.8 in July versus minus 4.2 in June.
So Tupperware is hitting the 50 weekly moving average right now as we speak. It's pulling back off of it. I wonder if it does find its footing to break through it. All right, so there goes the SPY. I mean, it's not going anywhere. We're still sitting right at the open. So top did hold that 200 day. It's just roughly the same area as the 50 day. The 50's here. 200's here on the daily. Again, that's that's like the 50 weekly moving average. What do we have here? We have a previous pivot top. If we break through, guys, I mean, top side of this is going to be $5.50. Okay, $5.50 would be top. You have a gap fill up here. See, I had these levels and then I took them down because I wasn't sure if we were going to come back to them. But it's all good. Let me see. I don't even feel like playing Tupperware. I really don't even feel like playing this. Oh my god, I'm so tired this morning, guys. I apologize. I hate it. Again, I gotta wake up a little bit. So there, it's trying to roll back over. So Roku, head strength, not so much anymore. AMD's premium is absolutely insane. Tesla because of the electric vehicle things. TSLA, sideways. Let's look at Ford. There was news there. Nothing. Sideways. Let's look at Oxy and Chevron. Oxy, not really doing too much. I might have to go feed my little girl. See CVX. Okay, look at that CVX breakout. We had our eyes on this. I did not expect the move to, like, some news to come out like it did. Okay, did Rig Transocean also? No, it's tonight that they have their earnings. CVX had some news this morning. I feel like a bit of news. It feels like everything is quiet today. So don't, unless you have like some major news, don't like rush in to do anything. You know, unless you're, in top, and if you're already in it, you should already be taking profits. So maybe we see these. Here we go. Damn it. It says Sanchez. Sanchez. Dirty Sanchez. Haha. See if we get to 69. Oil and gas. Dirty Sanchez. 69, guys. Alright. I'm going to be watching this thing. It's an IPO, I'm pretty sure. You guys might think it's crazy, but like I said, grinder. When that thing came out, we said 69, psychological number. It's where she went. Microsoft, need to look at the Dow. I need to start going through DIA. I still like Google to pull back, guys. I'd like to get Google down here. Like 131.50, 131.40, maybe even a little bit lower. Okay, this is where I'd like to see Google get to. This is going to be my target, and I'm going to let y'all know as soon as I get it. Yeah, it's like a slow day today, guys. I'm going to look at Google and see what we can do there. I honestly would like it like up at highs, not where it's at right now. But see if we can get like a base hit trade. Maybe I don't put on anything. You know, we have a big week coming up. So we have ENVX. It looks like VX. I'm not sure if there's news or what. Melancholy. Yeah, there's nothing, man. Yeah, that, but I just feel like there's so much anticipation of like, you know, you have Apple, Amazon, you have all these earnings that are coming out. Like, it's going to be an action packed week Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, you know? So traders are just waiting, man. They're being patient. Maybe they're putting positions on. I feel like they're doing more selling than they are buying because if anybody is buying options right now for AMD, I feel bad for you. I really do. Maybe you make money, maybe you don't. But, you know, it's just a lot. And I think AMD can go down. Honestly, I'm going to stick my head out there. And I think if I had to make a decision on what their earnings were going to be with this chart, I think they pull back and they pull back to the 100-day. It wouldn't surprise me if they fell out of this range. It would not surprise me. And it's not nothing against AMD or anything. I have an AMD Ryzen 7. I just double top, you know, it's just double top here, double top prior low is resistance, and it's just coming into another resistance. It feels like So I just feel like this looks a lot like Microsoft, and from what we have seen, the setups have led the direction in the earnings. It's told a story. You know, they've told the story a day or two before earnings. So that would be my guess. If it could go, it could always go higher, but you know, when you get you get an earnings season like we have now, where we don't have to, like, where there's there's just not a ton of liquidity, and like there's not free, it's just we're not in the Fed, we're not in quantitative easing anymore. So I don't know. I don't know what I thought about that, but those are just my thoughts. That's all. I might step out for 1 minute, do some push-ups or something. So IWM, if we look across the market, not GAM, IWM. So IWM is holding up. You're right, Collins. It is holding up pretty nicely here. Let me look at like Roblox is sorry. Fuck, man, I just wish we had some volatility. What's TUP doing? It's like every day can't be like this, but I'll be right back. Alright, what is he saying now? I was falling asleep there, guys. I was struggling to hang on. Had to do some push-ups. I'm going to walk real quick. Watch this water in my face, something. So, I don't know if this is the earnings call. So, what I would pay attention for is like on the SPY. I would see if we cannot break up past yesterday's or Friday's close or high. So we know pre-market high is pretty much morning high. Okay. So I would say like this. I'd go about my day saying, okay, we can't break this high and hold it. Even this, like, we can't like close, we can't break up, pull back and hold it. You know what I mean? Like, look at this long candle. Look at that, just flushed. You know, it cannot hold that as support. It's still resistance. That's why Friday I went short. Why is that? Because Thursday it was support. Now it's resistance. It's still acting as resistance. That's why it could not close a candle up above here and hold this level right here, this area. It could not close and go higher. So I said, I'm going to be short, dog. And I got the August 4th or August 6th, I mean. Whatever it was for Friday. It's August 6th or something like that. And I got them at like 60 cents. They went up to 90 some cents. You know,
Nigeria outage.
it was a nice trade. It was a really nice trade. It's probably about 30%, 40%. You know, in just this amount of time from here to here, because it got there pretty quick. Them things kind of just,
Crude is now
they went
up
when they
99
did.
cents off the highs.
What I did was I caught the pullback on it because I'm like, man, this thing is support. I got it in here. I was like, fuck this. I'm getting short. Excuse my French. I'm sorry. But I gotta find. I don't know what to trade today. I don't know what is going on. I'm just having trouble. Maybe it's me because I'm a little tired, and that's all right. I don't have to, you know, I don't have to be in a trade, because if you feel like you have to be in a trade, you're not going to be in a good position. I mean, you know, it all depends. If I had like the capital that I could just sit and just buy stock after stock daily stuff, I don't know. It's not something I would recommend. This morning we said Microsoft. We were I'm pretty sure we were long Microsoft Friday. Yes, we were long Microsoft on Friday. You know, there's a lot of like these little reasons for you guys to like look at something. It's like it's not just about like break and retest and stuff like that. But like if I pull up Microsoft and I show you guys like looking at the chart, you know, it looks pretty to me. It looks pretty simple. What would come next is why I'm pretty sure we took the long. Yes, we took the long because it's selling off today. Now we took the long Friday on Microsoft 3 minute, 1 hour. I don't know what's going on, if it's me or what. Yeah. Because if you guys look, like this whole area, there was nothing traded in it. Like, and you got to think of like how stocks trade. Okay, you have this whole area. Like, if it's going to be weak, what does it need to do to be weak? It needs to put in a lower high. And that's why I said Friday, you can go back to the thing and watch it. I said, guys, I want to see Microsoft in here. Right there. It's exactly what I did. I said, I want to see if it pulls up and rejects it. Not reject this. It's not that weak. It's going to, you know what I mean? It's going to give it a try. And then today, I'm telling you right now, Microsoft breaks this level again today and they can no longer hold it. That retest, see ya. She's going down. Like, that's timing the market. Giving it time to let the stock do what it needs to do. So, uh-oh, might be an earnings leak. Fuck. Hopefully it ain't something stupid.
Coinbase shares also popping here.
And that's what I said this morning. I was looking for a long on Coinbase to see if it could retest those.
COIN.
Again, guys, I'm going to be wrong from time to time. Oh my gosh. Let's see this. So it looks like the SPY hasn't moved at all, guys and girls. Hasn't really moved. So it's 10:54. It's putting me to sleep. It might be putting you to sleep, especially if you've been up really early. This could start to be the start of a rollover, maybe, or a move higher. Actually, I feel like you could get a little move higher here. Oddly enough, it's gonna hold and bounce off VWAP to go higher. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. We shall see. You gotta be the SPY whisperer. You gotta. It's weird. Just gotta talk to her. Oh my goodness. I keep falling asleep, guys. They're like just so tired. Again, I only got just a little bit of sleep last night. I know my cat's sleeping right now. Bob is breaking out. Sweet. Yeah, so is Coinbase. That's what I was trying to work on. I was trying to get this back up. I should go wake my cat up and be like, nope, you ain't sleeping. If I can't sleep, you can't sleep. But she don't know no better. It's all good. So there's coin. Let me bring up Baba. In my stomach. I'm gonna go. See, like that's like for Baba. Like if I thought the trend and had enough. So if I'm looking at Baba, come on.
UP Tupperware higher today now, up 29%, $3.98. Thank you, Uniform Papa.
Alright, let's bring up Baba. Does it feel like there's a shift going on where things are starting to go up now on low volume? It went coin, now the SPY's starting to go. What are the Qs doing? Oh my goodness. Oh shit, Carvana and stuff too. What's this going to be for Baba? Is this going to be a double top? It broke it.
BABA, Alibaba at the highs, 102.04, up 1.5%. Bravo Alpha, BABA. EBLO getting a pop to the highs, $9.15, up 6%. Eco Victor Lima Oscar. GABC, German American Bancorp, reported 75 cents in earnings for the quarter. Estimate was 67 cents, so that's a beat for GABC. STLD, Steel Dynamics, signed a renewable product purchase agreement with a subsidiary of Nextera Energy, that's Sandy Tango Lima Delta.
Look how long it took me just to get the damn line for the weekly 200-day moving, the weekly moving average for the 100-day. I'm so tired, guys. I'm gonna hang it up. I'm gonna leave the stream on and whatnot, but you know, I'm hurting. I'm tired. There's nothing going on. Spy looking like it wants to break down. I'm just gonna walk outside, grab a drink. Be right back. I want to show you guys if this high of the day holds. Look at this. Look at this setup we have here. It's not as high as yesterday though. That's the problem. The problem is yesterday is why I don't think BABA will hold up. Okay, do you see that high a day that just got put in with a on an increase in volume? Somewhat. All right. But look at yesterday's volume. I think you're going to need more volume to like do the actual breakout. If you want, you could just, see if it holds it here. All right? See if it holds it, consolidates, brings the 9 EMA up and then goes higher. But I think you're going to need more volume if this thing's really going to break out. If it's going to go, I feel like you need just as much volume, if not a little more. That's all. It's just my thoughts. Not that it can't. It can always do whatever it wants. But that's just my thought. And it's holding. So far, so good. Why did I not think Disney? Everybody and their mother's been talking about it. Bob is trying to get a little strength here. I feel like maybe the market is, but I'm going to pull up Disney. I'm going to look at Disney real quick because it's been the talk of the town, and I don't know why. You know, this is QuantumScape. Yeah. It's up 0.4.5%, or it's up just under 0.5% on low volume. I'm on a 3-minute here, 3-minute time frame, 1 minute on the SPY for whatever reason. Disney, Diz that shit is what it's saying. And what about Dish? I wonder if Dish is doing anything. Nope. Ain't near not a nothing. Ain't near not a nothing. But Disney. This is momentum. This is what I want, guys. Relative strength. This is what I'm talking about all morning. This is relative strength, guys. Look at that volume. Look at that volume, baby, with an all-day type of ripper. Where are we headed? Why did I not get long Disney? Why did I not think to get long Disney with everybody and their mother talking about it? Huh? What the... Guys. Double goddamn bottom right there. Beautiful setup. On the daily. I mean, I ultimately would like a pullback here, but this run might be just about over. Maybe you get another 50 cents out of it, maybe. It's already done quarter, if not half the volume. We still got the rest of the day to go. All day type of runner here. Okay. 90.45. Haven't seen yet. Let's see. 89.79. Call it 90. Call it 90. So this is where we want to be. Parabolic. Dang it. I have the Barron's article that was from Disney. That was about Disney. CNBC. Disney. That's all we've heard. Does that mean like Netflix could go up? Yes, it does. Look at that Netflix rep. Hot dang. Boy, if that ain't a run. God damn it. Yeah, Netflix is about... Man, that stinks. Well, that stinks. I mean, you might still have a couple dollars left in Netflix. 441, 441.50. About 441. It's about 350. The Loch Ness Monster. I said, that's gonna be about 350 there, son. If y'all know what I'm talking about. Let's see here. If you don't, God bless you. God bless you, your soul. Alright, so my next move would actually be a pullback for Netflix. I would look for Netflix to get back into this region over here. Let me pull up the old whatchamacallits, but I'm going to tell you right now, it would be right around this area to fill it in. Right there. Alright. That's one area. And there goes the SPY. Just literally, it's sitting right where we opened, guys. The SPY is is a is a 0.1% higher. 12. It's 10 basis points. Trying to be 0. 10 basis points. Let me see here, guys. Let's see what we got going on. Man, if we could get volume on that, that would be a beautiful rejection on the Qs, even the SPY, but we need volume. I don't think we get it. Don't think we get it. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we will be right back. See what we get, guys. See what happens. Hey, there we go. Euro close, baby. Euro close. There she go. It's so funny how like that move like looks big and all. It was 50 cents. That was a 50-cent candle. And it's like, "Oh my god, the world's ending. Look at the volume. Look at the follow through." I mean, I guess that is kind of, it's to, regular market ways it is a good amount, but it's just funny. It's just funny to see. Looks like we're holding the lows here on the SPY. So I had to make some lunch. Yeah, there was some news here on AMC. So that's something to look at. I see the most goofiest shit on, like, on these some of these shorts that I've seen. All right, guys. Yeah. So I'm still looking. I'm still looking and a hooking. Yeah, whatever the hell that means. All right. Yeah, I'm just here, guys. All right. I'm not going anywhere. So if you guys have any questions, throw them in the chat. If you could be so kind to like and subscribe, that would be even better. That would be even better. You know what? We get a couple likes, couple subs. Shit, I'm gonna turn that camera on, bro. You know what I mean? I'm gonna entertain that ass. I'm just kidding, but no, seriously. Yeah. So I'm just having a bite to eat. Again, I don't think the market's gonna do much. We don't have any news. It was odd. It was odd last night when I was looking at the news before I found out, like, my whole thing was going to mess up, that there wasn't hardly any news. They were just like I could tell that they were just making up stuff to have a story to write about. And that's when you know ain't nothing going on. But yeah, I'm gonna browse. I'm gonna be browsing. Oh, look at that sell wall. Look at that sell wall. Wow. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna be looking and I'm gonna be ENPHing. I'm gonna be N phasing right here. Look, EN. Come on. This shit always gotta fuck with me. Mess with me, I'm sorry. ENPH. I could sit here and just talk all day. I could. Damn it. So, I got Panda. I feel like Panda has like fake food. Does anyone else feel that way? Like the fake egg where it's like all milk and there's just barely any egg. It's like 2-to-1 milk versus egg. It's like, it's crazy how you gotta go to places and like they're scared to feed you. You know? I mean, I get that they're there to make a profit, but charge more. To feed us more. Like, come on. I mean, I got 2 servings out of this kind of. This second one was small, but I just feel like it's fake, you know? I don't know. I'm not saying it's fake. I don't know. It's like, you know, that's what I mean by fake is like, so like by me, like, I don't know if you guys have Wawas or not, but they've gotten so bad. These Wawas have gotten so bad. Like their egg sandwiches is like 3-to-1 milk versus egg. It's literally like all milk with like little egg. And you can tell because of the color and the texture and all the holes that are in it. Like, it's just funny. You know? It's like, here, let's go get some milk batter or egg batter or whatever, like egg in a jug, and then let's just like add more, even more milk to it. You know, I don't know. I hate Wawa. I mean, I really do. It's a sad day. Never thought I would say it, but they've gotten so bad that it's like they nickel and dime you and they charge so much. They did have a pizza that they released the other day. It was really good. I will say that it was pretty good. What, baby girl? I gotta do something with this desk, y'all. I need a bigger boat or something, because this is getting crazy. There's so much shit. So much shit. I do gotta make a phone call real quick. I wanted to look at Nvidia. It's just one of them days, guys. It's just one of them days going into August, the end of the month. The best of the month. Wake up, wake up. Yeah. So are we thinking the thumbnail is correct? Are we gonna be putting in a high or low? Is that our low or high? I mean, however the hell, whatever they call it. Not they, but whatever it is. A low or high. So I think we are on the money there, guys. I think we're on the money for that one. I'm really curious why. Let me see here. Hold on. So I was telling you guys, like, I have a couple videos that I'm gonna be putting out. Hopefully they can get you where you need to be. You know, I don't. You know, has anybody used DaVinci on here? If you have, could you, like, is it hard? Is it like, because there's a couple of questions that there's a reason why I'm bringing it up. Let me see here. Let me find out. Let me find out. Let's see. Let me find out. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Got no views. Got no views. It's all good. I need to try and get them to like and subscribe or something. I gotta start doing better. I gotta do something to make this stuff better, because we could be on here. You know, I was tired today. Just go. You know what? I gotta do my job now. I gotta go through some charts. I gotta make a phone call, but I'm gonna put something in the chat. Gosh. Here. Okay, I put the question in the chat. We shall see what the chat says. So tomorrow we have PMI. I think I'm gonna go. I gotta make a phone call. So let me make this phone call real quick, guys, and then I will be right back on. I do apologize for getting tired, but I was up. Been up since 3:30. I feel like I kind of took a nap, but not really. Loan officer survey. Dallas Fed manufacturing index. Chicago PMI. Let's see here. Yes. Wow. So we have job number. We have ISM tomorrow and the Jolts job openings. ISM manufacturing is like. So I'm expecting an increase, actually. Previously 9.8. They're expecting a decrease. I guess 9.5 is fair. Maybe there's reasons why it's lower. Maybe I'm wrong. We shall see. We'll see. We'll see if it goes up or if it comes down. I say that because, so what I gotta do is I gotta go through and get my, I guess maybe I gotta get my email address for here. Like, I want to show you guys this, and it's so cool. And maybe I'll do something with it. I'm gonna start working on a video actually too, because you guys need to get some videos. Them up, clip champ. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. All right. Coin Disney. Coin is going to the upside. All right, just where we said we would like it to go. You know what, man? Honestly, if y'all want my honest opinion, I'd have to say, if you can't contain it down here, it's got to go up here. Okay? It looks like it's trying to put in a head and shoulders. If I could be mistaken. But that's what it looked like to me. Alright, let me make a phone call. I'll be right back. I want y'all to take a good goddamn look at that right there. Right there's the devil, and he trying to bring you down. Alright? The devil right there trying to bring you down. Look how red it is. He's poking his head out. Alright? From underneath, trying to come up and grab you and pull you down. That's the devil. Keep an eye on the devil. He's here. He's with us. Alright? I'll be right back. What I tell y'all? I told y'all, give it just a couple goddamn days. I tried to tell y'all, man. It don't mean that this thing's gonna squeeze, but I said it start putting in a little belly. Okay, it start putting in that little belly. You gotta watch out. Shorts is gonna get nervous. Price targets are gonna get targeted. They gonna raise it. Look what happened here. Old Billy looking to get higher. Um. Oh shit. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I think it's too late. I think Billy's in the crack house and he just needs to end it because it's a one way trip to, you know. It's just sometimes it's just too late. You know, just stay where you're at, Billy. So yeah, I mean, to get up here and to get through this, it's gonna be really hard. Not that we can't do it, but sorry, right here, guys. I said, like, watch for the pullback and see if they start. Because what happens is a lot of people get short and they gotta buy the stock back. So, yeah. Nah, I'm here, bro. I'm good. I'm just doing a couple of things. My cat's up here. I don't know when you wrote that. I just seen it. Um, but yes, I am tired. I've been up since 3:30 this morning. I think I started the stream at 6, but like I had to make it and everything, and it is what it is. I got so much shit I gotta do. And of course I'm groggy. Why, what's up? What are you looking at? Let's see, breakdown spy. Yeah, it's in a downtrend. Like I said in the thumbnail, I think this is a lower high that could be getting put in. I think we got a lower high here. This will be obviously the net. Oh, man. This is the next target zone. Right here. That'll be the next area that I just want to see what we do. I don't know what the plans are for the market. But I would have to say this would be the next. If See, the thing is, if we just stay up here, then that means we could just head higher. But if we break this low, then I don't know. Got a lot of earnings this week though. So that's cool. Yeah, I haven't done anything, man. I haven't done anything. I haven't even taken a nap. I might have gotten like 5 minutes worth of sleep, but I don't know. I know this afternoon I'm keeping her ass up. She came in. I felt so bad for my girl. She came in at like 3 o'clock meowing and trying to wake us up. Thinking it's like 4:30, 5 o'clock to eat, but it wasn't. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on with her.